Trial mode. What's this? Started up a gun-only run just to see what... Guns take a long time to reload. That still would be really fun to have the old musket line. Then let's pull up the actual... It's garbage trucks cross. Trial. Trial of what? Do I still have my gambit set up? Do. I assume I still get to keep my crime? So I spend some time off screen setting up my gambit pages here. Alright, off you guys go. Wonder if we get numbers from this. Rats. There's no map or anything, so... We did the trial, now what? Oh, hello, Largeman. Oh, I still have no health. Never encountered you. Oh, right, speaking of. There's a dino that I want to kill. We gotta teleport back to Ravenastor. Go slay us a T-Rex. Large fish. Alright, poison is the one we're looking at here, so... We have a couple of the... Oh wait, you have a... You already had a potion. Alright, anyway. Largeman, fight me, werewolf. Like, it looks like I find you on the plains, or the Giza plains. Got a windbreaker. Wonder what that is. I would assume we get to keep the stuff we win from this. That seems like good game design. Oh, there are boxes. I've not been checking these places for loot. I'll be with you in a minute. Slow petrify. Birds are not scannable. None of these birds are scannable. Oh, take a moment, toss a gold needle at her. Oh, they're immune. Alright, well in this case you're not gonna stop doing that. I think we've crimed everything here. They're immune to wind, or they absorb wind. Well. We'll have to manually do this one. Cool. Balance is really strong. Alright, just these guys. Alright, so this is a boss rush kind of deal. Real bosses, mini bosses. Search the field for treasure. I see you over there. You poached a swordsman? That doesn't make sense, you can poach a human. Assuming what, you know, considering what poaching means. Oh, just birds, okay. I was worried we were going to see an Entite here. So I guess we just go until we lose? We to Earth. Let's see. A meteorite. What is a meteorite? It only inflicts sap, makes you bleed. Not as cool as I was hoping. I will use one of my many motes here. Probably better off having the wizard use the motes. They are level 15, so we're still ahead of that. A Viking coat. Yeah, we're getting LP from this. Looks like. Pretty sure I had spent all my LP. Bunch of ghosts. Which I guess I could just ask you to do the same thing to them. Wait, I can target the back row. Cool, I can toss the other team in the back and then heal them from the field. I didn't notice that before. An Agate ring. Oh, didn't grab the treasure. Alright, we gotta fight you. We can fight you again. We'll be back to Crime U. Do it, Vaughn. You can do it, Vaughn. No, get back to crime. Mist. Mist is not immune. You have MP. As backup time mage. This has a terrible hit rate. Doing a move. Move is not a problem. This requires a couple hankies. See your move though. You have buffs up now. The spell is a white magic? White magic. You must have something really good to steal. If you don't. I didn't have room for charge on you before. Oh, you also don't know charge. Well. Never mind. You can do it, Vaughn. You have until they kill him to crime him. Action sequence. Okay, good view of our Lady Ashe there. If there's anything I can do to increase the odds of crime. The Goddess's Magicite. Cool. Now, right, she's not on her, I didn't set up a boss page for her. So she's gonna attempt poaching. He's doing his move. Hanky's there. The only one person got hankied. Nice. Nope, she's dead. Oh, if you use Infuse when you have no MP, you're increasing their health by 0. I suppose. Yeah. Ashe. Oh, right, you're not gonna attack if he's low health. There we go. Your boss page is fine. But yeah, potions. Toss them around, Ashe. Much better. Congratulations! We did the trial. Trials. You got a bunch of hankies back. Beautiful. You will now have the option of saving your game. As I do my move. Oh wait, so there's checkpoints. Got it. Let the trial resume. Toad. Alright, these are gonna be enemies we haven't seen yet. Fiery arrows. So I can change you back now. Vial of Serum. Removes disease from one ally. Sure are a lot of statuses. Yeah. A lot of statuses going on here. Ash, no. Never mind. Alright, we need to swap out for the other team. As soon as Ash isn't being targeted. We get Pinello in here. And I should be able to then target Fran from here. Yes. Because you are backup White Mage. I like it. Seems almost abusive, but okay. Someone slowed him. Will you stop targeting Ash for 1 second so I can tag her out? And if you're gonna keep targeting her, he's gotta keep up with his regen. Actually, you're my White Mage. There. No one here has Libra. You do. Oh no, you're not a proper boss. You don't have the bar across the top. The Toad seems to have a thing for Ash, and I can't say I blame him. He has not let up on her at all. There we go. She's either weak to fire, or she can magically tell. Well, she can magically tell, because she is the AI. Jeez. Good job, Captain Bosch. Good job, guys. Dead Toad. Oh, good day. Fire. Do I have a fear emote? I'll probably solve this entire room here. That did not solve everything. Maybe focus, hit them all. Don't have any Cura modes. Quite the room. What if? Live the dream. Can't even get to the treasure chest. Oh, do I have a Fire Fang? Oh no, they're almost dead. Gravity seems to have done a lot of work. Hell, if there's all alone. Oh, he's confused. That's not great. I don't know how cash negative this whole venture is going to end up being. Oh, hello. Just straight up Tiamat. You were terrifying. Gotta be good treasure here. This corner? Yes. Remove or inflict sap. I was trying to raise himself. Free Assassin's Dagger. And Ella's not even doing damage with her basic attack. Music's not great for this area. Sure. No need to be super fancy here. Nice dodge. Casting Reflect. Well. Well, someone can afford to throw up Dispel. Might be time to tag the other team back in. Disable Ga. It is disabled. It didn't seem to have landed. So setting up a boss page for my white mages of just throwing out buffs would be pretty helpful. If he prioritizes using this Reflect, then I can just kind of keep him locked down. He's noodling. Yeah, he did it again. Beautiful. Yeah, for only 14, we can stop him from doing anything. Still has Reflect. I said dispel him. And when you have MP again, we'll have you dispel him. I like your gimmick, sir. It's simple, but effective. Cut, cut, cut.
Yeah.
Suppose I could set up a gambit real quick just for this boss, but eh. Jeez. 5 hits. Combo. Ow. Alright, and we're back. We're fine. I wonder what he's vulnerable to that he's trying so hard to hide it. 3-hit combo with your hammer. Very nice, Ash. Oh no, we're low enough now. They're gonna start being dumb. I wonder. Nice. He is vulnerable to stuff. For you, turn this off. That'll fix that. Oh, it's his collar. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Ash, I thought I told you to charge. Oh yeah, you don't know charge yet. Or do you know charge? Can you learn charge? At all? Achilles. And how you doing, Nocturna? On this fine Wednesday? In a cool boss rush kind of thing, but not great music for it. Where are your techniques at all? Do you not get to learn charge because you're a monk? I guess this is monk. This is the monk page. Well, that sounds pretty good. Assuming I get to keep any of this stuff I do. No, back to Ash. I want to go that button. There you go. Does Foebreaker get to learn charge? Traveler. That was access. Those are jewelry, pants. Nope, you don't get to learn charge ever. Oh well. Now this team's spent. Let's tag out to the other team as soon as we can. Sable. Sable is going to stop her from making any actions. Alright, well, that's certainly a move. Okay, I guess for this fight I should also disable your infuse. Stop it. Alright, those two are not action. Dude, there we go. Tag in the other crew. As soon as Vaughn's not being targeted, we'll tag Baltarian. Alright. A squad. You are doing no damage, though, Balthier. I think there's a lot of defense that Vaughn was able to punch through, but not you. Alright, let's also turn off your infuse. Fuse is for random battles. You are not for random battles.
At your best.
Because I could just tell her. Cast spells. Ritus is Reflect right now. Beautiful. And she's disabled. She's disabled, and she can't do damage with a physical attack. All right, we're gonna have to split up the teams a little bit here. Vanilla gets benched. Six hits. Gorgeous. Candello gets benched. Ash, get back. Vaughn, get out here. Defense seems to have very much risen as he drops lower in health. Seems almost cheating that you can cast spells at the back row, but I like it. How do I fix disable? Removes opponent's blind. Remedy doesn't do much of anything in this game. Yeah, I don't have a way to remove disable. Oh, it's up to you, Bosch. I'm hoping it goes away over time. Follow me, Vaughn. We'll confuse it. Okay, we're fine now. And Balthier with the block, and the block, and the block, and the block. Yeah, I need to set up a Gambit page just for bosses, for my white mage. If low on health, they should be focusing on healing during a boss. Random encounters, yeah, you buff them if they run low on health. So that means they need help. Got him. My goodness. We're not done yet. Cats. It's lots of cats. Crime. This is a tough situation to be in, huh? Do I have a cold fang? I have no cold fangs. I do have an ability to do a lot of damage right now, though. Do it! Hit him with the balance! Yes! Alright, Vaughn, go away. Bran, get in here. You're still disabled. My goodness, that did not go away. I expected disabled to have been gone. Ah, run away! Grab the treasure. No! They're cats. Okay, when the active party falls, you can tag in the other group. That's good. So I can take a moment here to toss some bird feathers at the back row. Alright, I need to take the time here to destroy these cats. There. Run, Vaughn! No, he's getting mauled by cats! Alright, we can destroy you. We have balance. Destroyed! It missed! No! Why can balance miss? Well, we do have Balthier standing as well. Use this opportunity to pick up everyone else. Nope, never mind. Vaughn has been petrified. Where's that slow petrify? It's slow petrify. He's fine. It's a quick cat. Okay, the second trial may not go so well as hello. The second cat will not go. The second trial here will not be finished. It looks like we're not reaching the checkpoint. We don't have the gusto for it. Not even gonna attempt. A tree though.
At your best.
A tree and another Tiamat. Just a Triamat. There we go, it's Triamat. And Ella's still rocking some good damage though. Ew. Alright, boss rush mode over. Got pretty good. Those were all enemies most of those were enemies we hadn't seen yet. Oh, I guess I could pick up from there. That was half an hour. Oh, we get to keep progress? We get to keep progress. So we get to keep progress from the end of the cat fight, it looks like. Do I no longer have my balance modes? Because that's what I used to win that. Okay, so yeah. So we got to keep everything from up to the end of the cat fight. We were a little beat up. Fixed. Okay. That's nice. You don't have to reach the congratulations screen to keep your progress. And we got 200 LP for everyone and 400 for Fran. We got a bunch of stuff. Like I was still criming. Like I stole a fiery arrow, so we have. If we're using bows, we have fire arrow now. We got a coat. We got a really good coat. It's a really good coat. It makes you immune to water, as you'd think from a Viking coat. We stole Goddess's Magicite off of their Ifrit copy here. And an Agate ring we got. Nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. And half damage wind. Cool. So, put everyone back to their traveling setup. At some point, I'll set up a boss page. And how far off are you from Viking coats? I thought that said light armor, right? Yeah, it's right there. Enjoy your new Viking coat. You're gonna look awesome, buddy. Don't have any ninja weapons yet. I'll hold off. This place might have a shop. But first. Hey, Gertie. We ended the last session entering here. 30 gil to rent a bird. It's a shiny quarter. I love the Moogles in this. They're adorable. Heck yeah, I want to buy a map. I was wandering the Osmoan Plains and ended up right where we were trying to go. Yahara. Hello. So these are just large people wearing masks. You saw me running from birds, is what you saw. Or is a great distinction as we ran by. Ah! I am Supenilu, war chief of the village. You too have come to speak about the Nethicite. Who spoke to you about Nethicite before? This guy's got a strut. War people. Aw. Punch. Back out punch. Multiple humans here. I like this guy's. This is good. Chillin'. Not even take off my mask to chill. Just chillin'. Are you... There you go. Here's the High Chief. There's a small human here. Be the Great Chief. Not the High Chief, the Great Chief. And give this to Supenilu. It's a stick. Is that a real stick? Oh, it's a real weapon. It's not in key items. I'd be careful if I don't run into this guy soon. I don't sell it. There is a shop here. Spinemalu. 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 I don't want to accidentally sell your gift. Do you know where Spinemalu is? We crossed the bridge with him. Spinemalu. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Dang it, Vaughn. I want to pet the sheep. Forget about the Nethicite. I want to talk about these. These are this is his Nana. I love it. It needs a pet though. It looks so sad. Oh, you sell everything. Start right off the bat, get lead. Get some more spells. You don't have the 10,000 Gambit page? Increases match power when full. Increases strength when full. I will help myself to one of each, just in case. You never know when accessories can be helpful. I don't sell the stick. Seeing that teleport stone did just remind me of something I want to go do. Gold. It's made of gold. Not using monks. I guess we could use it. We have a monk. We just... ooh, on hit slow. Who's my slash monk? That's... monographs. That is Ash. Could have Ash switch over from hammer. Oh, wait. Do you sell bombs? Is it time for bomb? Gun, bow, lance, flame staff. And gauche. Alright, we have a new axe. It hits harder, but this one does slow on hit. And no shield. Just how badly do I want slow versus more damage? She's with the B team. Still, I'm gonna give her the slow pole. Give me a sampling of everything. There, we own one of everything. We have too many hats. Okay. With exactly 9 gil to spare. Alright, before we continue on with finding out whatever small human is here ahead of us, it's probably Larsa. Larsa's the only small human we know. He's a good guy, so that's nice. First. Ants. Moves. Hold on, that's the wrong button. There we go. Teach you the basics of time magic. That's actually useless as a... you could also now wear heavy armor. And Balthier. You always use more slots. Potency's pretty good for a white mage. Better heals. Being able to cast Decoy on yourself would be pretty nice too. Keep them away from the rest of your crew. Although you're still going to dress in white. In case I want to wear a bow, you have the option. That's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP for my healer on this team. I haven't seen any of these yet. Bubble. Well, that sounds adorable. You have all the maces you need for now. Definitely lower the cost of spells. The Bone of Byblos. Increase the duration of your buffs. Awesome. Alright, Bosch. Yeah, you were diving for the blood sword. Blood. You do attack. Attack with blood. Anyway, now, where were you on this end? Bubble is green magic. I have decoy. You only get green magic through hunts. Okay. So the only green magic we're gonna have is decoy. That's too bad. A lot of that looks really cool. Let's teach you how to use this stick. It was the iron pole, right? Whale whisker? Whale whisker. Increase damage. Just always hit harder, Ash. And wizard. Pure wizard. Pure wizard who needs way more gambits than she'll ever be able to have. Yeah, this round will go to making you beefier. Oh, do you have Fira? I sure hope I've already taught you Fira. There's the August. Yeah, there's Fira. Where is stick 3? Huh. We bought a stick you can't use yet. Well, you'll be able to use it in 70 LP. Everyone's happy. Now. Wow, that Viking coat was fantastic. That whole trip through the trial was worth it just for that upgrade. What a huge boost. And the gauche gives you insane... The left hand gives you a ton of evade. Well, proper tank. Welcome. Well, no. You stick with your white. Hold on. Let Ash put on her gold first. You can take hand-me-down gold. Yeah, those couple points of magic, it's really not going to be worth it for just the survivability of my white mage. Putting my white mage in heavy armor. That seems pretty helpful in the long run. Looks good. There's a crew. The best healer of all. With blood. Alright, I think we're actually going to use a teleport stone here, because I was reminded of something. When I started up another run to use guns. Where am I? Where in Rabinet? This is Southgate. I need to go east. As Vaughn walked through the Esterson with his musket, I saw something that I wanted to come back to. We have no quarrel with you, small cactus. He'll take opportunities to attack dogs. He was over here somewhere. There it is. First, clear the field. Oh, she does have 30 evade with the, She has more evade with a pole than she will with a shield. Anyway, you're a little above our level, but look at that fancy shield on Vaughn. That's really nice looking. And that looks like it would double pretty well as a weapon. Are you going to use wind? There, now you are. You get one chance to pick his pocket. That's just a high potion. Nice block. Oh yeah, we can totally handle this guy now. 4-hit combo. Ash is getting used to her new weapon. Alright. We did what I wanted to do. Let's get back to the game. Rest well, sweet cactus. Right, it's not... He actually uses it. I will take my free treasure, though. Mont Blanc does give you free stuff just for progressing through the game. Hey, you got stuff for me? Oh wait, I think I already did that. Never mind. Right, I got the treasure for killing the wall. Teleport stone is... Southgate? I'm not seeing it at west. Imagine a place so big you have to put several save points in it. There it is. We could go punch a wall. Now we have... It's been almost an hour. It's time to progress a little bit. Let's go see this small human. Supernello? Hey, I have a stick for you. Here, have a stick. Thanks, Supernello. So, I wonder if that scene would go differently if I had sold the stick. Are you sure you want to meet with the Great Chief? Yeah, yes. Very, elaborate masks. You can really respect it.
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones.
Well, should have given us a manual.
Instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
That's what he just said.
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power.
Please have to power it up again.
Posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst.
Like me.
A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa?
Smile.
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity.
Where did your
This
escort
terrible
go?
war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia. And Arcadia
Actually
would have
sounds
no choice but to
exactly
answer.
what the Resistance wants.
Lady Ash,
This sounds
let us
perfect.
go to Ber Omases. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Those are the two options.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He had the best
He
name.
enlisted right at the end.
Rex.
But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
He got Rexed.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense?
Just a small
Hating
kid
the Empire,
pondering what
getting
death
revenge,
is.
It's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow. Alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing.
Yar.
Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons.
Does that mean Vaughn's leaving us to
If I
go
stick
back
with
to...
you, I think I will.
Oh, never mind. Back to Megalo shop.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
Gonna continue to try to shoehorn Vaughn into the plot to give him a reason to be there. Penella's reasoning is that Vaughn's there.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
Our new child hostage.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Ber Omises.
Who is that?
An enemy. And an ally also.
Okay.
You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That's rude.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
I set up my gambits
does
to
not mean
kill
he'll
this
buy
child
it.
every time he respawns.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
I guess we're leaving now.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Jagd Ramuda.
I mean, he's
Once
kind
we're
of
in
jacked.
Jagd, we
Like,
need
he's
not fear
fit.
pursuit by their airships.
But yeah, he's gonna be
Don't
ugly
get
in
your hopes
comparison
up.
to, like, Fran and Balthier.
Remember, the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yaktiense, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it.
Oh, okay, so they have
Little
a,
wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
there was a plot reason why they were able to
And what is
ignore
it
the
you're
previous
after,
plot
Balthier?
point.
You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh?
It don't fix his
Can't
face?
say I'm unaccustomed
Harsh.
to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Should I swear by my blood sword?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand.
I stand right in
Her
front of you.
Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
Bosch is so ripped, he purposefully
Well, I'm
opens
only
his
here to
shirt
see how
just
the
so you
story
can see his
unfolds.
abs.
Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Welcome back, Larsa. But then, if I recall, Larsa was a white mage, right? So that's can be handy. Hi, Supenelu. I will leave. A crossbow and some bolts. If you would ride a chocobo, she will not charge me the whole 30 cents for the first one. Thanks. Hold on, let's just get a good look at that. Man, I wouldn't call him ugly. at all. What screen is it? The Gambit screen? Yeah. He looks like just a regular pretty boy. I see nothing wrong with Vaughn. I mean, they didn't draw faces that well. Every face is kind of exactly the same. The body proportions are a little weird sometimes, but... Oh yeah, Larsa. Oh, your picture changed. Oh, they didn't give him one. Don't touch my potions. Oh yeah, at least inspired. I could definitely see that. Everyone else has rich back. Well, so far these three. There's the three that they wanted to make the story about, and then the other three that they kind of jammed in. Yeah, don't touch my potions. Feel free to cast any spells. So what other spells do you know, child? You know Bubble. What does Bubble do? It doubles the max HP. Bubble can be a really good buff. That's awesome. In fact, take advantage of that. Anyone drops below 30%, also Bubble on them. They could use help. They're falling that low on health. And he's only a couple levels higher, so that's not bad. Yeah, let's get a bird. We ride for free. Which is good, because we actually can't afford it right now. We only have 9 gil out of the 30 we would need. Bird. Oh, we get 3 minutes of bird. Oh no. Sprint and dismount, but I know those buttons are wrong. I'm afraid of pushing the wrong button. Oh, no encounters went on bird. Hey, I have bird too. I'm gonna assume sprint, the dismount button is sprint. Yes, okay. Can I pick up treasure on a bird? No. Oh, and now I have the map. This seems like a huge waste. So much treasure here, too. Bird. The music's kind of alright. Bird. Wait. How'd I get over here? Cave. Soldier. These mines are sovereign territory of the Akkadi Empire. Oh, well, I'm not allowed to go in the cave. I see. Bird tracks allow you to... So if I were to dismount, I'd be trapped here. Unless there's a wild bird I can ride. Alright, we're gonna head back over here. Riding the bird seems like a huge waste of opportunity. Okay, there is a prompt for dismounting. That's very kind. I don't think any other Final Fantasy did that. This is the team, right? Yeah. Snake. I could set up Larsa to not attack people that are trying to be poached, but... Same as Ash. Wait, I thought you were set up to not attack. Yeah, only if over 10%. But letting Larsa finish off some enemies will keep the experience moving forward, because you don't get, for whatever reason, you don't get experience or license points for enemies you poach. Snake. Nice. There were two chests over here. The casual slowing of enemies with her new stick will go pretty far, I think. Smoothing this out. Right, this is where I went into the thing. I want to head up. Jugs. It's jug everywhere. Oh, you look at this handsome guy. Hybrid gator. That payoff for spending a few minutes setting up my Gambit pages. Everything just kind of runs itself now. Okay, so we've already been to the left. Now let's go up and around. They didn't say where Barami Sais was. Okay, it's over there. We have a bit of distance to travel to get to Barami Sais. Alright, bird. This time we're prepared for bird. I thought I said we were prepared. Fran. Alright, I didn't set you up with a flying yet. If foe is flying. Hit him with the Fira. Oh my. Ash with the Thundaga. So Ash has Shades of Black, which casts random black magic. I have that set up for flying enemies. Zagnal. Weak to wind. Worth as much as 2 bones. Alright, jive right in the middle. Let's go. All these things are... I love the enemy design in this, though. So Vaughn's set up to steal from anything with more than 90% health and start attacking anything with less than that. He's set up to then start stealing again when they get to critical health, so that Fran has a chance to poach. And gives him another chance to crime in case it didn't come up before. Nice. Larsa, you have so much MP. There. Use up your MP. That's what it's here for. Fight me. Put your hand right up his booty. Well, I guess these things actually... Are they wearing pants? They have a belt on. They could have something in their belt. Fran, do you have decoy? You do. Well, in that case, what you should be doing is setting decoy up on Vaughn. And keeping that going. That's very important. Yeah, let's forego protect for now. Just Vaughn. Decoy. Bird. And then you are naturally a time. You're right, so your cross class is a time mage. Cool. Shades of Black is working out nicely. She's not using her MP otherwise. And then up and grab this. Bird respawns. Decoy doesn't last particularly long. They will drain her MP some. Why the icon for Decoy is a duck? Oh, I guess it's saying lore, so like a... Vaughn is by far our beefiest person right now. Between the Viking coat that we stole off that one enemy in the trial, and the main gauche shield combo giving him 60% evade. How much does that cost? I forget. Oh, you're a bubble. Hold on. Where's Fran? Fran, we lost you. Fran, get over here. Costs only 8. Oh, that's not too bad. Correct. And that's a pretty neat animation. I like it. Like the mirrored images of him. Wait, what did I just pick up? Bird. You can tell it's an evil bird because it's black. No mercy. This area wants me to come back with the bird. Bunnies! Now what we could do is this. Well, you can only set up one thing of... Yeah, you can only set up one. Like, I could set up on any ally if there were 3 people, but then she would put it on everyone. Like, the next step of the Gambit system would be to allow you to combine them. I could do things like only cast this on Vaughn if there were 3 people, making them worth it to use Decoy. Nice. Bird. Ugly bird. Bird missing a few feathers here, it looks like. Woo. It's a good name, though. Woo. Very nice. Some of these areas are a little big. A mage's hat. Wonder if that's any good. Alright, this is a dead end, so we'll keep going this way. I wasn't even aware that was a function, Rage. Apparently quotes are a thing. Thank you, sir, and hello. Good job, Ash. We'll tag this team out when we get to 23. And decoy lasts like 30 seconds. So in most games, you would want to have things like variety for enemies, but instead they put in the chaining system to make you want less variety, so you get more out of what you're fighting. It's a clever way to be lazy in enemy design, and I approve of it. Ow. My bad. Alright, so up and right. You're talking about she has boobs, kind of. And that's a bunny. That other guy has a scar on his face. I'm told, but at 13 has a lot of really detailed character models. Yeah, they had one model for face. We have no quarrel with those rabbits. We can draw one face really well. It's like the guy who does ooh, red chocobo. Haven't seen one of these yet. It's like the guy that does the drawing for Dragon Ball Z. He can draw like 2 or 3 faces, and then he just repeats that over and over again with different outfits. Birds seem to be native to this land. Largeman, fight me! Yeah, it's the same guy that did Chrono Trigger, right? He just drew Dragon Ball Z characters there. Wants me to take a bird over there. Yeah, and the Dragon Quest series, where everyone does look the same because they only draw they only draw a few of them.
Wow.
Thanks for the follow, Alton.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between
Welcome.
Alaska and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, it is hope.
Hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor.
Bosch is
Never
so
did I forget
jacked.
my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
Children have to get the energy out somewhere.
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a
them.
future.
Great,
where
now we have
can
3
join
children
hands
on the team.
as
Good
brothers.
feeling.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
At least they've been appropriately, like... The cutscenes are no longer revolving around Vaughn for the most part. Ooh, a meanwhile. I actually really like when games do meanwhiles.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
But would you really wear the helmet if you're just walking through your home place?
Since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
I mean, Emperor.
But could we bear him?
Where are the eye slits in these things?
Zargabath, what of you? Surely you do
Oh,
not
what a
leave his
name!
brothers when traitors-
Zargabath!
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis. You would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Can we take a moment to dwell on Zargabath?
A summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
How did you hear we were summoned? Oh, you were someone else.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises.
There's now 4 of us.
He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
What? I can't understand
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once.
Why is Larsa not being accompanied by these guys?
It falls to us to protect Lord Larsa.
Why are you letting him go to Baromises alone then?
Aye.
You guys are not doing your job. So you're gonna let this child... Oh, someone had the party wine. You good? Hello. We tried passing through the jungle, but we encountered some sort of barrier. Alright. It seems like having a conversation in those giant helmets would be very difficult. Because not only would you have to speak pretty high, like loud. But hearing would be pretty difficult too, I'd imagine. Jungle. Oh, more cats. Alright, let's just set up any... We see fire... Wait, do you even have ice? I don't think red mages... Yeah, red mages don't get access to ice. Oh, never mind then. You do have ice. Very well. We're not walking on the floor of the jungle. There's some reasoning behind this. We seem to be walking on like the... There's like a pathway made on top of the jungle here. Yeah, we're staying on curve with the levels here on here. Quality pelt. I guess we go this way. Those cats are almost worth as much as a giant werewolf outside. No wonder these things kicked our butt in the trial. When we got jumped by a bunch of them after fighting a boss. Alright, this place is haunted. Marlborough. Oh, they're a lot smaller than I were expecting. It's a tiny Marlborough. Weak to win, though. A lot of the weaknesses seem very arbitrary, and I'm okay with that. Scan is easy to come by. Oh, here's an entire map. Someone clearly built this here. Yeah, give me the bad breath. Give me the nastiness. Yes, weak to bug. Gargoyle. Demon eyeball. Oh no, I've been slowed. It's a good design for a gargoyle. Look at how fancy he is. He's got jewelry, he's got markings. Big Marlborough hunt in the Celica Wood. Have we been to the Celica Wood? This is the Galmore Jungle. I don't see Celica Wood. Jungle not too far away from a desert. It's fine. There's a plains in between. Go this way. Oh, treasure! Get it, get it, get it. Maybe on the gun run of the game I'll do hunts. That'd be thematically appropriate to do the hunts when everyone's wielding a musket. This tree is weak to wind. Which means this tree will die almost immediately. Oh, only 750. Well, she's also not wielding a staff or anything. She is a battle mage. Good job, Larsa. Games where guest characters can get levels is interesting. Well, this looks like it should be something. Touch it. He touched it. I was hoping it would blast him backwards.
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We killed all of the animals inside of it?
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Our choices are few.
Appropriately ignoring Vaughn.
Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
That's what she said.
You are ill at ease. The Nethicite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Was that a way of saying that you
Right.
caught him checking you out?
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Everyone is so done with Vaughn. What are you doing? Child, just wait 2 seconds and you'll see.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
Viera.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
You seem to have, the experience curve seems to have leveled out a little bit. You were gaining levels like constantly for
In the
quite a
village
long
ahead,
time.
you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you called her.
You're unwelcome, so you're not gonna go. Got it. Yay! Look, I love their little dance. Mjern. Alright, Luce. I'd like to buy a map. You guys have already drawn out this village? Alright, yeah, sure. Sounds good. And Tetrin. Oh, you're the Mughals from the airship. How did you guys get off the airship? Didn't it explode? You already sell new stuff. Alright. Buy Uasuna. Alright, well first, dispense of loot. All of our stealing and poaching should pay off, despite not doing as much fighting as I would have expected. Many feathers. Thought to give chocobos a buzz. It's catnip, but for bird. Something dropped a pebble. Here, enjoy. Oh, items. I'll take that. Yeah. Suna, Thandara. That sounds useless, but okay, I'll take it. There's probably some big enemy that's vulnerable to that. Alright, we're not using swords or spears. Or we're really not using bows either. I like that all the guns are named after constellations. That's pretty neat. You already have your blood sword, so you're good for now. We'll take a sampling of everything now. Oh, not that. We have a Viking coat. Alright, let's spend a little bit here. You're still learning some spells, right? Free MP. Potency on Time Mage is useless. None of your time magic is doing damage. And Balthier, continue to learn. A lot of really good named, like, equipment here. Yeah, because of poaching, we're not going to get all the LP I would have liked, but it'll all work out eventually, I suppose. Get stronger! Alright, you were still working your way over to these staves. Beautiful. Alright, we're good. Just put on our new pants. Even stronger. Someone said these actually boost the element that you're casting, so yeah, do the flame staff. Time to explore Bunnyland. Like I'm back playing Dragon Quest XI again. Erut Village. Biggest downside, we have to walk around as Vaughn in towns. People here can be quite friendly, huh? Are you Mirren? Mirren? Eyes up, Vaughn. Wait, so their bunny tails aren't real. The bunny tail that's an ornament. They don't actually have bunny tails, they just have bunny ears. Mirren? Hi, Nara. What does I seek? I seek Mirren. For Fran. Mirren. Mirren. Wanna play cards? Everyone's very mean. Are you Mirren? Fran, my ego can't take this. Everyone's so mean to me. Why not let Balthier do this? He clearly knows how to communicate with the Viera. Mirren? Yes? Hi, Alja. She hangs out over here, she says. Alright.
Hey, Mirren lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjörn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjörn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think.
Same.
Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjörn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws.
Shut up, Vaughn.
Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
She's powering up. Vaughn, please be quiet.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Alright, so we need to find Mjörn to win the respect of these people so we can get the tears, so we can get through the jungles, we can get to Mount Ber-Homises. Thank you for not bothering to put me at the start of this place after that cutscene. I have to walk all the way through here. And there's F all to do in this village. Thanks, game. I'm assuming the original release did not have a turbo function, too. "60 hours of meandering."
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Banghor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
We have to head back to Jahara to get a bird.
Yes?
To get back to those
I
mines.
was wondering what Jote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
Oh, there's more to do in there?
How old were you again?
He's asking for a friend. He's interested.
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
So is the game trying to make you dislike Vaughn, or what? I thought they were trying to, like, give him a reason to be here, and then scenes like that. Like, that joke could have probably been done tastefully. Well, I guess we have to come back here when we have Murn, so whatever it is we can do there, I guess we'll do more talking when we get back. Figure out what the game assumes me to want to be able to do. How about you default to the one further away? Yep, that's level 23. Alright, swap in the A-team. Yeah, who just got... Vanilla, why did you cast Protect on... Oh, and Decoy. I suppose Bosch could do the Decoy. You have it too, right? Yeah, they'll work together. While not nearly as buff as Vaughn, still buffer than my wizards. Alright, I suppose I just have to leave here. We'll go the other way. A full sampling of our dungeon friend here. This team doesn't bother with poaching. This is pure beat 'em up. Kai Sand. You would think Sand would let you, it removes Confuse. I don't see how that works. When I first got that, I thought maybe that was Inflict Blind on an enemy. You know, Pocket Sand. But no. Oh, I have not set up you to use Fira at all, huh? Oh, nap time. Be right with you guys, just gotta get a quick nap in. I like his ability to still hold his sword despite napping. Upright. It was blocked off in those two spots. And there. Very well. Ooh, you're new. Level 39 Hellhound. Okay, aggressive cats. Wild. Oh no!
At your best.
Five hits on Balthier. That was rough. Bad kitty. Oh, I guess it's a hellhound. That's a dog. It's not a cat. It has a horn and tusks. Interesting. Just a couple stronger, and then we're back to cats. Where are you going? And we're almost out of here. Anyone have an extra gambit slot? Yeah, you do. You know what? Status any. Oh, you don't know Asuna yet. Can you learn Asuna? Not yet. Oh, for now then. Like, can I just take this? Oh, hey. I can spare a potion. Yeah, that was worth a entire little... You handed a potion. I have a Phoenix down if he does pass. Free for a potion. Free bird. How you doing? Hope his mates are alright. Oh, he's not gonna charge me 30 gil for bird. There, you can have my bird. You can only get to the Henna Mines using the bird. Don't go to the mines. Will this take me to the mines? It will. Oh, there's 2 bird paths into this area. How far? I can't take the bird into the mines.
Researchers from the Draculaur Laboratory.
The Dracula Laboratory.
Research.
What were the researchers doing here? Research. Thanks, Balthier. Oh, game. James, sometimes you bring a tear to my eye. Bird senses danger. He says no. What could these researchers be doing here? Alright, we worked very hard on this tile set for the mines. We're just gonna have many, many mines in the game. We're gonna keep using this tile set. Boobs of mines. Birds, bats are level 23, so we're keeping pace. Really? Nothing over there? Nothing over there. They sense something. What is nearby? Red Maul. 1 health. Press switch. Now it's red. Okay. Now the doors are open. Red light, green light. There's nothing over here, so I had to hit the switch. Oh, there was a bat. Fact. Hey, Larsa. Bubble the party. Bubble the party leader. 'Cause that's who's gonna have decoy. That's a pretty neat move. I like that. For immediate distribution and posting, the color, with a U, of the switchboard, phosphor, corresponds with the gates currently closed. Accordingly, use the switchboard, open gates. Use the switchboard, open gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue simultaneously as gates throughout the minor link. Do verify your route in advance. Workers' Weekly Wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Imperial Army, OSHA. Offices. Got it. Worker safety. Hit the switch. Hey, buddy. You're not safe. Oh! Vanilla. I assume these things are weak to fire. Yes. Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report at once to the infirmary. All workers are the greatest resource. Thanks, OSHA. Many bats. Actually, fire on a fire enemy was already killing it. Since thunder is our big move, our AoE move right now. There you go. If the staff, it does increase it. In fact, increase the amount of damage thunder magic is doing. I think that's what someone said, how it works. Thanks, OSHA. What's the point of giving you a map that, like, opens over time if it just always lets you buy or have the map for free? Over here again. Hit the switch and go the other way. Will this spawn more jellies? No. Very nice. Vanello, rocking it. There was a whole dollar inside of that bat. Blood. tubes. So many tubes. You're wearing your new sword, right, Balthier? Yeah, the Magoroko. $0.50. Alright, now the actual mine part of the mines. The rest, I guess, was all supporting structure. Jeez. You get him, Bosch. Great. There was a horse, just hanging out. A Grimoire Togal. What is a Grimoire Togal? Imagine, suggest a magic capable of destroying evilies. And then it's just there. Inside of that horse. Let me go this way. Circle around. I got turned around. Hold on. I see that. Alright. For those using only the minimap to guide, we'll miss things like this. See, this part I like. I like those nice touches. That's the right way to do a minimap system. Gold meters are there to be used. So your GPS starts going, make the next U-turn. Make the next U-turn. Because it has no idea where you are. Just another Grimoire. 2 horses. We're not ready for 2 horses. Suppose there is a down and over here to do. Beautiful. Balance modes are delicious. Especially with Bubble, that would be obscene damage at this point in the game. Bubble plus danger strats? Oh yeah. Very weird that there's no earth magic, but Currently Ash is rocking a stick, so there's that. A mimic. Good day, kind mimic. Thunderbug. Thunderbug weak to ice. I suppose they have established earlier that this machine absorbs lightning, so it eats it. So that makes sense. Dark Magicite. Evil Espers. 25. Right. Penello's wearing the accessory that increases experience gain. My wizard will go to space. Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one enemy to 0. I can't just say kill. Consume HP to You now have the Crusher. Curious. Not much in the way of enemies that design in this place. You got bats. You got a horse. You got jelly. One more level before we can tag back in the B team. Left or right? Looks like they both go the same way. Well, what was I saying? Tyrannorocks. Tyrannorocks B. Weak to wind though, so it drops immediately. I love it. I love the Tyrannorocks. Does that mean the other one's over here? Yes. Just a random dino here. Why not? I like it. You could toss the Tyranno enemy anywhere and I'll be like, yeah, cool. Alright. Decisions. I'll go north. Hey Larsa, do you know charge? No. Oh, looks like you're out of MP. In that case, he's up on bubble. Not like anything in here has been threatening. Two of you. Alright, these guys are the strongest things in here. Closed door. Go the other way then. Be that way. Closed door. Regen doesn't really seem to be worth it. Oh, you get 10 HP like every 3 seconds. I guess it's okay. And left or right? Well, left is closed. We go right. I guess you should have a gambit for healing. And now that you're a wizard, you don't need to use... Now that you're a white mage, you don't need infuse. Came back to the one room I didn't go to. More friendly flaw. Friendly flaw because Pinello just annihilates these things. Please do, just keep falling from the ceiling. 17 flawn. I like it. And flipping that switch is going to open enough of the doors for me to now get back through again, but slightly differently. So I can proceed. Good dino. Did you guys respawn? Awesome. Mess them up. Keep hearing that one sound effect, like a shunk kind of sound. Don't know why though. We found it, the cutscene.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
A body. We haven't seen any of those.
What is this mist?
Mien. How you doing?
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
What does this say that this isn't how Mjorn always is? That could just be how she naturally is. Why assume that that's any different? Stumbling around like she's drunk. Oh, teleport crystal. Guess I ever want to come back to these mines. Or I guess in case I wanted to leave. Right, this feels like boss time. I think it's finally time to set up boss antics here. So... well, I should go the other way. You slow him in any enemy that is slowed. Attack. Here's your boss page. Because you don't have anything else to do as Time Wizard. And I could always just... yeah, and then I'll want this. In case the enemy is in fact weak to slow, or immune to slow, I can turn this on and turn these off. There's your boss page. And Balthier, you are... I guess you're fine as is. Except I don't want crime. Hold on. Your boss page... Revive. Less than 50 Cura. Yeah, that looks fine. Or since you're partial white mage, since you are half white mage. You could then buff yourself. There. Now you're oh man. Red mage is a lot of options. Okay, if dead, raise, I like it. If hurt, Cura. Yeah. Prioritize those. And I guess I guess I'll set this up per boss fight, what their weaknesses might be, but... If Fire, Fira. If... There should be if only there was a slightly better UI for this, would have, like, copy-paste kind of deals. You don't even have access to Blizzard. They just chose that to be one thing you can't touch as a red mage. We set this up once, we shouldn't have to touch it too much again. Bleh. What other verbs do you have? There you go, it's a boss. If they have protect, get rid of it. I could really use like 20 gambit slots here. Or shell. Get rid of it. And if all else fails, smack them with your stick. Alright, Bosch. Now you're gonna change a lot since you're just a white mage. Can't clear. Can be cleared using touchpad. What the heck button is touchpad on a PS2 controller? No idea what touchpad is supposed to be. Most importantly, if anyone dies, pick them up. Pick them up. If anyone is hurt, heal them. Yes, then start smacking them with your blood sword now. Start throwing up buffs. At least the two that do anything. Shell, the regen is just kind of there. Suppose you should have charge on your page here, huh? That actually looks like a good setup for Wizard for White Mage as is. Your boss page. Actually, I see nothing wrong with this one except you're not punching lower than 10%. Yeah. Ally any bird feather. Yeah, it looks like that's a pretty good setup. Just hit him. Oh, wait. Wrong page. There we go. This work will go into future battles too. It's fine. We'll get there. Now. If weak to fire. Burn him. Decisions. Should be a wind one on there. Your wind move is pretty strong. There. Actually, let's turn. That is on 10 minutes. Let's make sure everyone's actually using their boss page. Good. Now let's set up boss while we're right here. Let's just go. Boss is gonna take a while doing all that. Oh, here I was thinking that Miriam was going to be our boss fight. Oh, we know you. You were in the trial. Well. In which case, I want to make one adjustment here. Enemy reflect. Dispel. That's your gimmick. You spend your time reflecting. If I dispel your reflect, you'll take your time putting reflect back up. Any boxes around here? You got treasure for me? You're a lot weaker than the version in the trial. Either that, or I could just be stronger than before. Much easier when we have a boss page gambit. Oh hey, you have balance. You could do the move of bubble into balance. So speaking of bubble, turn that on for the boss. Yeah! 5 hit, Balthier. Balthier's mad. Cut. I wonder if decoy works on this boss. This is kind of not fair. This is also the A team. Bad dog. With your collar that's way too big. You are overly designed. Like Tiamat here, who's typically an endgame boss. Did not actually spend your... Hold on. One moment. Let's grab a Suna. Oh, you have a Suna. In which case... Now, will this work as expected? Or will he just randomly cast a Suna on everyone? No, it works well. Beautiful. Oh, there's just your catch-all. How much does it cost to make it worth? 19. It's appropriately expensive. Saves a lot of Gambit pages to do that. Gambit lines. You're right there, Bosch. He's not doing his gimmick of throwing up Reflect over and over. Wonder if it only does that if we cast spells. Because Penelo does not seem to be feeling her spells against this boss. Yeah, I wonder if poking him with magic triggers Reflecting. Yeah, okay. He counters spells with Reflect. Larsa. And now he's countering Dispel with Reflect. His defense definitely does seem to be rising as he gets slower in health. Well, we're not casting any spells, so let's just turn that line off. You can be protected, I don't care. Or you can be reflected, I don't care. You've got him surrounded. Just cut his Achilles. Well, that went much smoother than the trial version. Oh no, he lost his halo. Congratulations. No congratulations? Just the celebratory? Okay. This might be the first congratulations for what felt like was a real boss? Second boss fight, go!
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penelo, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you.
The precious is his again.
Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
Be one with the wood.
My sister.
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
Seems dramatic.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
You obtain Lent's tear. Is there actually something else to do here in the woods? This time it actually kicked us out. Well, Bear, have some lumber. I'm sure the wood does not approve of us chopping down the trees within it. 46 fangs. Not bad. Important to have something that's there. So, all right, let's go talk to people. Go figure out what it is it wants from us. Free bow. Well, cheaper bow. Cheaper bow. Had not picked up. Equip, protect. That's fantastic, actually. Not that heavy armor people need protect. That's something the light armor people would need, but alright. Monsters that mimic save crystals. Well, that could be concerning. Hello, now this is over, will you talk to us? Holds no joy. Same. You. You. You? Right, Nira. That they did name a few of these. Nira was the one set up on the wall? You. Okay. World building. You. A lot of these don't have vowels, but France certainly uses a vowel. It's just some. The only important thing to note is that everyone has 4 letters in their name. Here's a hot spot. Whole bunch of people here standing around here talking. Oh, hi, Mirren. Bye, Mirren. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see exactly what you wanted me to get. Alright, let's put everyone back on their traveling page. Just the spell haste is just sitting around here in the wood. Why do you have 3 full pages here? Alright. We have a use for our time mage. Unfortunately, time is limited to just the B team, but they'll have very different approaches of fighting. Now we can leave. The thing that lets me do more than you. The most powerful spell in any, most of these games. Now, to Mount Buraminace. Aminache. Alright, we're still in A squad. Yeah. Good job, Larsa. Real proud of you. A decoy lasts for a very short time. Oh, so much for the A-team. Immediately out-level it. B-squad, go! So... Wait. Mount Baramises is east. So clearly we have to go south first. Hey, Flop. It's going well. It's a really good game. This is exactly my style. It's almost like playing a tactics game instead of a traditional RPG. You set your team up and off they go. There is cause for going west, too. Explore that little path. You are a power dog. Let's go. 3 dogs. Yeah, you gotta change your 3 foe thing to one of the raws. That's more expensive, means it should be better, right? Oh yeah, our setup is now handling these hounds that are way higher level than us. Just fine now. Good, head south, or we can continue to explore this little path. Yes, let's keep going. Out, little inlets like that, alcoves, they probably have some treasure at some point. Remember, you have the move. You get hurt. And slow on hit is really strong. Yeah, this is just a little loop, so there might be some treasure here. Many kisses from these hounds. These hellhounds known for being romantic and life-saving. There they are. And for our efforts we get an ether and $1 and an ether. Not the best prize we've ever seen, but double back, proceed onward. A possibly optional area? Continue to push our luck through these enemies that are much higher levels. Nice done, Ash. Temporary interruption. Be right back. Oh, actually, I guess I could at least have the music going. Game is quite plentiful with ethers. Good job, Fran. Do the move. So let's just make that part of your setup then, huh? You can forego haste and put on your danger move. Danger. Oh, Fran, get over here. Fran, focus. 38 cats. We're a little below leveled for this part, but we stole a pelt off of that. We skinned it alive. Terrifying. That is it. What is this Cthulhu looking like cat? It's got like tendrils. Yeah. Danger mode. Strong. Alright, where were we? This way. No time to wait around. We must fight. And our prize. Fran's out of magic, as is Larsa. Ooh, actually. Oh right, infuse. I was like, wait, where did all your MP go? The only use you have for it. Yeah, I'm not a big... Infuse is nice once, but they tend to just spam it after that, at that point. If I need it, I can manually go over there and grab it, I guess. Alright, and for all that, we get... nothing. There's nothing in that. Oh, weird, that was empty. Why is Dino lower level than the cat next to it? Oh well, we fight. You're handsome, buddy. Nice. Stole its hide. And poached it for another. Handsome. Larsa. Get it together. Could stand to stock up on gold needles. I see you. Hi, Ether. Hello, Ether. Alright, so what's out this way? In the direction the game doesn't want me to go. The Feywood. Large tree. Well, let's get this trap out of the way. Larsa. Sorry, Larsa. I didn't think it'd be that big of a boom. Alright, so enemies here are level 41. We're a little beat up. Let's go. And there's an elemental. Only level 25, but 14,000 health. And it's angry. Alright, let's go. Never mind. Abandon. Fine, we'll come back to that. Another hello ether? 6 pennies. You're not poaching unless they're in critical. Critical wasn't I guess the very upper end of critical isn't poachable range. Blaster is like just a bad breath move. You have Asuna? Can you learn Asuna? Possibly not as a red mage. Yeah, it seems to be all the spells you will learn. I'll be with you guys in a minute. Something healed that cat. That's probably what happened to the poach then. It absorbs something I'm throwing at it. Danger mode. Boom, boom. 2,000 damage to everyone. Just in time for him to die. And miss out on all the experience. Beautiful. Guess the safe route would be to pop back into the village to heal up before heading east, but nah. It's fine. We should be back to enemies more on curve now. Whoosh. Stole a vine. Ripped a piece of it off. Ether. Ether. Pennies. I feel like we got the same thing last time. Yeah, it's very generous with its respawning treasure chest of ether. Almost like it once expected me to use ether, instead of just relying on charge. The village is right there, but should be fine to just move on. We have the entire A-team if we really need it. Yeah, we're back to being on curve. We were just dragged down a little by having to fight so much of that at once. Bad breath. Good to see it. Friend of the show. Job on. One more level before you can move on. You know, that's something I can do. Anyone has slow? Turn it around with haste. Makes slowing us just a bad move. It only makes us stronger. Oh, see, there's a crystal right here. It's fine. An amber armlet. What? Oh, you as in people. It's like, were you telling me that we've been here for we've been in this place for years? And time flies in this jungle. Outside of the jungle, the war's over. Our ancestors are fighting now. Yeah, sure. There. Nope. Go back. There you go. That's the button I want. We already have all the shields 4, so we're ready for 3. Might be ready for 7 at some point. We're ready for dagger 4. Too bad you can't dual wield daggers. Yeah, shield block. Nice, Vaughn. Good license point number. You're ready for Katana 3. Right, I was going this way. That's why I grabbed Fires of War, so I could grab these two. Oh well. Next time we make our way back around to it, I guess. Bunch of power-ups. Alright. A whole bunch of power-ups. Oh my. Someday we might find arcane magic dose. Accessories are quite hindered by they're just needing a separate license for like each one. Even if they're in pairs. Dispel Ga for when there are multiple enemies that need to be removed. Get stronger, Ash. And my wizard. And to find staves 4. Yeah. Won't be long till we reach that, I suppose. Have that ready to go. We're not switching you over to bow. I did buy that shielded armor and did not equip it on anybody, huh? Alright. I love when you go shopping and you just forget to put your pants on afterwards. Great. We're heading north. Oh, boss time. This is where the trial ended. Hopefully it goes better this time. It's Tiamat. But for is Tiamat? We only drew him once. Just gonna reuse this asset. Right, real quick. Move everyone to their boss page. And now you can do this as well. Beautiful. Free, nice. Free fruit. He's not immune to... Nice, he's not immune to slow, it looks like. Ooh, there's a box. $10,000 butt smackers. All right. Oh, he is immune to slow. Never mind. In which case, we just undo these two. Oh, he's shaking. Dog's shaking off. And that did bad breath as well again. Might be easiest to just... Nah. Who else is oil? You have oil. That's what I could put on hers. You could be the one fixing statuses. Yeah, you toss up items as needed. That's what you'll do during bosses, since this one doesn't have a real white mage. And you actually have Blindna, so I guess you can cast Blindna. There. Larsa. Larsa, please. Larsa, stop killing Fran. He blocked it. Larsa and his parrying swords. You are my rival. He is the one trying to move in on Penelo. What do you have against the bunny girl? Yeah, sap goes down like that. Why doesn't regen go up like that? You would think they would just be opposites, but they're not. What stops bleeding? I don't have a way to remove sap. Well, okay. Hey, Fran, is he weak to wind? Yeah, you must be. Cool. Get him. And another bad breath. Because it uses so many elements, it's really not even worth our time to put on relics. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Alright, fine. $1,300 on that arrow. Penelos would have been doing serious damage then, huh? Piece of cake. Tiamat number 2 down. Place your bets on how many times they'll use this boss design. We have 3 more Tiamat clones to go. I like the first one's gimmick more. Hit me with spells, I'll throw Reflect on myself. Dispel me, I'll throw Reflect on myself. Is that typically a roadblock kind of boss? This one, just bad breath. Yeah, we're gonna avoid quickenings entirely. No limit breaks. The game is not warranting using limit breaks. Put everyone back on their traveling setup. No, I'm not even. Yeah, I guess we'll go back. We'll touch the crystal to save. In case we get wrecked by a bad breath on the way or something. Why did you haste? Oh, I guess she was still slow when he queued it up. I like that it sticks around. That's a nice touch. Why are you casting? Didn't I put you back on? No, I didn't. There you go. Now you're on traveling setup. Does that mean I messed up someone else's too? Hold on. Oh, just miss Vaughn. As we do. These handsome creatures. They're not even moving their wings to fly around. Hello, Ether. And a loop. Alright. We'll go the southern path first. Okay. Does anyone have extra room? Ash, you do. Any ally that is sleeping. I suppose we have items that can cure this. I shouldn't have to hit him in the head. Yeah, okay, fine. Trees. The wood is upset with us. We shall show how much we care about that. Poach it for lumber. We'll grow our riches on the back of the trees of the forest. And ether's everywhere. Now we double back. In case there's treasure. This will, like, disguise. We're gonna try not to grind, just exploring. Exploring everything. Yes, there was a dino over here. Good job, Larsa. And for coming over here, we get pennies. And on the others, we can. That's an entire bird rental. And nothing. The designer of this game did not understand the whole point of treasure boxes. Treasure jugs, I guess, in this. They'll feel accomplished if they get an entire penny. Treasure vase with lid. Good job, Fran. Alright, then we'll complete the circuit. And move on to Mount Baromises. To meet the Grand Kiltias. I guess he's like the Pope. Want the Pope to give her Cassius Belli for becoming the queen here. Despite us not having proof of it. Another Argyle omelet. That wasn't the treasure the first time we came to this shit. Randomized treasure is also very weird to see in a Final Fantasy. It seems to entirely be all, like, equal value. Like, it seems to all be garbage. So, that's alright. Unless there are, like, some rare spawns for treasure, that would be just bad game design. But if it's just equal amounts of garbage, it should be alright. Mount Baromises is to the northeast. Should you go south, you'll enter the rift. Well, sounds like we're going to the rift. Take a look at some of these accessories we have. I haven't touched those in a while. Yeah, we have our counter one. That's pretty good. Invisible weapons. You mean like weapons that don't show up in the hand? Oh yeah, this one. This is hilarious. I actually really like this accessory. Just pay to win. Argyle's immune to blind. Okay, and half damage dark. Like, there are some pretty useful things, just because they gated everything between licenses. It's really not going to end up using them. Physical damage when empty-handed. Punch. An invisible chest. As in, like, the chest is not even there until you walk up to it? That's kind of garbage. Well, that sounds like a programming error. That's what that sounds like. You carry them up the mountain. Oh, that's so nice of you. I'm surprised there wasn't a Moogle who immediately gave me the entire map for this area. We can't enter this area because we're all too cold. We have to do a side quest to get pants to be able to come out this area. Because Fran and Vaughn and no one here is dressed appropriately for climbing up the cold mountain. We're back to dogs. Fran, why are you attacking? Don't you have a gambit for lightning weakness? You do not. There we go. Just, my eyes were not picking up what I was looking for. An entire crossbow from that dog. Yeah, it seems like the steel tables are quite random. Like there's a rare steel, a common steel, all that jazz. Onions. Got that fruit. Let's put it on our head. 3 invisible chests and get a super low RNG to obtain 3 ultimate weapons. Why? Why would they do that? Alright, we're back to undead as well. Bones. You are level 26. Not too far behind. The struggle with the controls will always. Game ruiningly overpowered, and they're invisible when equipped. Like, they didn't... I wonder if it was intentional for them to be invisible, or if they just never coded in a... Like, they're dummied out items that the developer left in by accident. So therefore it has no sprite when it's on the overworld. Oh, I can't go over here. Toad. Oh yeah. Becoming overly powered by the end of an RPG is just kind of the goal. You engage the mechanics, and now you get rewarded by being awesome, and being strong. And Fran needing another do you have any more gambits slots available? Not here. Oh, there's one. Could use one for water. To be fair, if you could have any superpower, wouldn't it be invisibility? It's so useful. $10 pennies. This thing had an entire dime inside of it. Your dopey face. Be so rich, you know? Oh, there is a Cura moat. Neat. You could rob a bank and no one will be able to tell. I mean, they'll see the money, like, flowing away, but who's really gonna go towards a floating stack of cash? Sounds like something you strictly try to avoid. Sounds like they don't pay you enough to deal with that. So there's nothing over here. Okay. I suppose a lot of these large arenas could be used for the side quests, the hunts. And we're just kind of ignoring those. Plow ahead, explore, but so far we get before the game requires us to stop and do anything else. Hello, potion. We have... Oh, that's our step counter in the bottom right. 110,000. Thought that was our money for a moment. I was like, wait, what? That was a pretty cool move. That's the kind of move you'd expect from something that large. Spin kick. Oh man, if they had animated every monster shouting out their special move, that'd be pretty cool. Even if it was something silly, like it was clearly the same guy doing voices for all of them, I'd be totally down with that. Like, yeah, get it, man. A Demon's Bane. What is a Demon's Bane? Sounds like a weapon. It's a sword. Pretty good sword. Fortunately, we're not. This is a no sword run, minus the blood sword. God, I hate this enemy design. The eyes on the inside of the mouth is just... it's very disturbing. And I love it. It makes me uncomfortable, and that's a neat feeling. I like the aura around these undead wizards. A lot of really nice touches to this. You, Largeman, Yeti. See, this is what Umara actually looks like. Terrifying. Sure, this way is as good as any. This is not the direction we're being told to go in, therefore we must go this direction first. We're back in the Feywood. I don't see an elemental this time, so we should have this. 11. That oh hey, just in time to bring out the A-team. You currently need. You have wind. We don't need ice right now. You do need lightning. You're called a golem? There are many of them, but... they're weak to water? How about that? Ow. Vanilla, please. We should do the killing. Focus. If there's more... yeah, this needs to stay higher. Yeah, focus on bringing down groups of them first. Oh no, he's been silenced. You know what, Larsa, this is the kind of time to turn on your bubbling. Hey, balance moat. We need your help. Boom.
At your best.
Oh, you're silenced. That's what's going on with you, Bosch. Do you have an extra Gambit slot? Yes. Important for team with wizards. There. Captain Bosch, von Wassenberg. Ow! You did good, A-Squad. You rest. I'll be right with you. By the way, these enemies are level 41? Or 24? 25. Tougher than any boss fight. Alright. Quality lumber. Alright. Now, where were we? The Paramino Rift. Now, there's got to be good things for coming through here. So many enemies everywhere. Can't ever take them on one at a time. Alright, this is an aggressive bunny. Bunny? Peacock? What are you? We are confused. Alright. Bail! Bail! I said bail! No! Bail! No! Run! Run! We pushed our luck as much as we could. Welcome back, Balthier. Bosch, are you wearing heavy armor? You are. Good. It's probably why you survived that encounter. Anyway, back to the Yeti. Pinello with the 3,500 damage Thundara. Alright, we have spent Larsa, that's fine. Ow. Nothing over here. Why was there a trap leading to nothing? I was expecting at least a box. A jug. A vase. Good job, somebody. Immediately turn south or keep going west. Or east. Let's go east. Yes. Nasty gator. Why these white wolves are weak to lightning and not fire? Beyond me, but whatever. Lightning seems like a fine way to kill most things. Well, that's certainly not worth walking all the way around for. Probably. Still gonna do it. Onions. Eventually we will learn float and just keep it on at all times. Oh hey. A healing one. Wait, did that say Mirasame? And we found a 6-fluted pole and a power rod. The Mirasame, the water katana. Sure. Well, you could upgrade to a much stronger pole. That means no on-hits slow. That's fine, hit harder. Time to upgrade. The next one up is Whale Whisker. And then the Kanya. We still have yet to see any bombs. Why sell onion bombs at all if you can't get bombs forever? Well, if treasures are going to be worth... Yeah, let's go all the way around and... Well, first we finish this. No, that's a way through. Never mind. Go all the way around, grab that jug. And a couple advanced weapons here. I didn't actually put it on you, did I? I thought I taught you... Hold on. Did I click the wrong one? 8-fluted pole. Oh, sorry. 6-fluted pole. There were multiples of these. Many flutes. Whatever. Here it is. Here's death. Death. Hey, Fran. How to set up death to a gambit. Well, not against these guys. Fran's also not in the party, so there's that. A Jiu-Jitsu gi. This was a Kung Fu skeleton. Tell me about Kung Fu. Pretty good. Light armor 6. Who here actually uses light armor? GSU. And it is worse than the Viking coat we got from the trial. 4 hours ago. Southwest. Pretty good treasure around here. Some of the treasures, really good. Some of the treasures, just pennies. 300 gil. Alright, good. Just a dead end of treasure, enemies. Hello, potion. Yeti. We'll never crime a Yeti. It dives too fast. Hello? I want to fight you! Hey, get over here! Cross the river! What are you? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Huh. The map doesn't make any sense. Is there a secret, like, fake, not real entrance here? I love you, whatever you are. I love you and I will destroy you. Mount you and put you up my wall. We have no quarrel with you, Onion. Yeah, the lines don't make sense there. Oh, you're different. Anchog. Do you not have a head? You don't have a head. You're weak to water? Or are you set to default to water? No, you're weak to water. Alright, you've got to have something good to crime. Ow. Now, was that a fall-in one move, or was that like an actual, just a big hit? No, stay away from Penelo. I'm lured. Nugget of Damascus Steel. Huh. Found a nug. He had a nug. I can't tell if his face is like, or if you're headless. You might just be headless. Smite of Rage. There's a mini boss here. Cool. Headless. Oh, leave Penelo alone. Let me get in between. Penelo, no. Ah. Whoa. You got angry. Alright, I faffed about with this guy long enough. Destroy him while here. Bosch is out of MP. For that we get 1200 experience. Not too shabby. That guy was just walking around here. Cool. Thorned Mace. Is that better for you? Is on-hit poison. I just need to teach you how to use... Man, we're jumping ahead a lot here. I want you to still use a shield. I want my wizard to have some evade. Good things come to those who explore. Hello, potion. Still not sure how to get back to that dragon thing. Rejuvenation. Awesome. Good job, Larsa. Another 6-fluted pole. It's a good looking area. Music's just kind of there. Gonna look at you. Ice elemental. Weak to lightning. You know what? I think we could take it. We have Penelo. Alright, first. Dispel the ice elemental. Does 1,000 damage. That's 14 Thundaras. Could have done any setup for this at all, but eh. Good job, Larsa. Shushed me. He's immune to water. Alright, we've reached the point where we can handle one elemental. Can I Shades of Black while silenced? Maybe. He's immune to every other element, though. You almost got him. Wait, what do you mean he's immune to Thundara? Zap him. How is he immune to It says lightning. Yeah, let's pay attention to what she's doing. Alright, he's immune to Larsa's strikes. He's also immune to Thundara. What's going on here? Did he change weaknesses and it's just not telling me? Wind? No. How about water? I mean, Larsa can do chip damage. Sorry, just getting temporarily distracted by the game's mechanics breaking. There, someone can deal 500 damage with a smack to this thing, so that's how we'll kill it the rest of the way. Yeah, Ash is strong enough to chew through his high defenses. Zaga hurts. Fran, please. Don't poach the bad guy. Don't poach this little mini boss here. I wanna know what we get for this. Forgo that, Ash. Kill it. Suppose Reflect would have been helpful? Is Larsa alive or dead? Make up your mind. Oh, she's alive. She's dead. He's dead. The magic surrounding the... Wait. Magic surrounding it. Like it threw up a shield against magic then. How can I read the battle log? Is there a way to, like, see the battle log in detail? The game's moving actually too fast for me to read what the very important words that are going on there. Right, I can also just control you. We have these bird feathers. They're here to be used. It's weird that silence persists through death. Regardless, it's dead. Boatloads of experience, but it's dead. Weird. So it did. It threw up a buff that stopped my spells from working. What a bad enemy. Now, put this team away, pull out the other one. Good to know, the elementals are not worth our time. Take your frustrations out on this thing. Toad. Got magic gloves out of this Toad. Where did you get this? Where did you get these gloves? Who did you eat that had that? Now where's the bottom left one go? I don't even see a land over there. Well, let's explore this first, and then we'll go bottom left. Maybe that wraps around to where that dragon was. The hippest of all fangs. It rhymes. That's progress. Could actually loop around to progress, if I so desired. None of these enemies say, like, show, don't come here. Oh, hey. Still try to Miriam ahead has been warned by His Grace the Grand Kiltius. You must first go to Burr Omnes if you wish passage there. Good to know. A little rest area, just as we needed it. Only war. Hey man, I was talking here. You're going the wrong way. Oh no. You say wrong. I say perfect. Does this wrap back around to... Maybe? Yes! Friend! Twintania. There's an entire Twintania. Entire two Tanias. Farewell. Two Tanias. And back to flying enemies. I do not have Gambit set up for flying enemies. Good job, Penelo. Appropriately, a second Tania. You say I go the wrong way, but until you put enemies in my path that make me think otherwise. Ow. Nice kamikaze. Thanks. Save me the time of having to Shades of Black you to death. Oh, there's just the revive move. Where can I see the revive move? Inventory, right. Fully consumes your HP to fully restore the HP of one dead guy. So, you give your life for someone else. Okay. I wouldn't call that revive. That sounds more like a sacrifice. There's a lot of mountain here. Yeti. Emperor Avis. You're not Twintania? You're Emperor Avis. You look exactly like Twintania we saw 5 seconds ago. Good job, Wash. We have learned you are a waste of time. I'm an elemental. You can't hit me with physicals. You must hit me with only my weakness. But then I have a move that makes me immune to all magic. Penelo is engaging the elemental. Penelo, no. Guild Shrine of Miriam. Music just continues. Not that important. I wonder if a stilt shrine is an actual thing, or if it's just a shrine on stilts. Free battle harness. Score. The two people with provoke. With taunt. They get the counterattacks. mean, until the game makes me stop, I'm just gonna keep going. Aram. Alright. This is what stops you. You can't not go in here unless you talk to the big guy first. Would it let me... The jungles were the closest. Alright, well. We zoom. Provided there's a teleport stone at Baramines, we'll be able to zip right back here, so this would not be for naught. Arthur, you're getting his cardio in for the day. The elemental gone this time. Maybe permitted to explore a bit more. Nope, there he is. Hello, potion. Holy stone. Tanias. $500 experience. $1,200 for a level. Trying to open the box. It's like a quick time event just to open a stupid box. Bosch is dueling. No. Not that Bosch. Which way are we going? North. Lazara hits. I like a lot how the skeletons just collapse when they die. I suppose alternatively, could set this up differently. Let's do a self if 3 or more foes are around. Decoy. That'll also free up another slot for you. That's the proper way to do decoy. Have Balthier do it himself.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
Meanwhile,
this crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean?
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
This music just keeps going. Nothing slows it down. Wonder if that cutscene would have played had I come here from the other direction. Or is this the only direction and I missed out on a treasure over there? Nuts. We're gonna find out very shortly. Bacchus wine. Okay, so that was not a dead end. Good. I was worried that was a dead end below. Level 29, Penelo. You go, girl. Go to space. Mount Beralmises. Best go prepared if we were to go over that way. Large HP to one ally. Alright, that's gonna require a little bit of setup. There's Blizara. Anger mode. Sounds like something for Vaughn to cast on Ash during boss fights. During boss fights. And there's Darkrai. Fran, you're almost complete. Soul Eater. Let's go up to 20 on our consumables. We've actually been using them a bit. Immune to confuse? That could be useful, I suppose. That's all you sell. Oh, we could still dump off our loot. Here, have some lumber and tanned hides. Cat hides and dino hides and root. Have 4 rocks. We found those somewhere. Marlboro tentacles. This rock, that rock. Many different kinds of rocks. 1 quality pelt. From fine wool. Some good lumber. That nugget of Damascus steel. Ooh, 1,000 that we stole off that little mini boss walking around. Smelling salts, etc. Got some wine. Lose yourself in the first sip, find yourself in the second. Monk's pants. And a pole of iron. Right, you don't dress like a monk. Unless it gives a lot more strength? That was pants. No, heavy armor is still better for punching. Yeah, and I'll be able to zip right back there. Ah, other merchant. Half ice. This is how you're meant to beat those elementals then, huh? Sledgehammer. On hit disable. You can just shut off an enemy. That looks great, yeah. The Gladius. Wind Elemental, but without the main Gosha's evasion boost, I suppose. I'll have one, in case. You can just buy Demon's Bane. You can buy the main Gauche. Alright. Good to see. Yeah, it reduces the I'll keep the evasion boost for now. So you don't have that set up, so yeah, stick with Storm. Bird. I could spend 3,200 to fill out my map of the area I've already explored. No thanks. Sure. Yeah, I like his little happy dance, it's worth it. I love these things so much. They look so sad, though. That looks safe. Is that a rock you're just sitting on? Take some soup. Oh, this is not a real line. Never mind. Carry on. I would have stood there in line too. What are these things supposed to be? It's creepy. I probably would not be able to stand this close to the edge. Alright, time to meet the Pope. He's a dream wizard. Someone poke him.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep.
Damn.
I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ashe her accession to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider. My little Emperor-in-Waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should Empire join with Empire, the way will open for a new Ivalice in our time.
Gran Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Gran Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Grace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vayne Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
This guy's audio quality
You wear
is
the mama's
very
motley
different
well,
than the
Bergen.
others. Bergen's got skills.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Farewell, other judge we've never met.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabrantha. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
This scene would have a lot more emotion to it had we had any reason to care about any of these people yet.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with Vayne Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan, and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream. My dream too fades into day.
As smooth as this guy is, I don't like that your name is also Cid. We've already seen a Cid, and that Cid is way better than you. No matter, Larsa's gone. Sword of Kings. Hey. Let's zip over to the Still Shrine and get going. A nice animation, that guy carrying that box. That was 17 minutes of cutscene. Level 29. So what do we have in here? Dungeon or just the sword? Dungeon, of course. Alright, what do we got? As always, 1,800 different flavors of the same bat. Or actually, is just the same bat from the mines. Alright. Let's take this opportunity to spend some points. Not up to accessories yet. $1,000 needles. Yagyu, Darkblade, and Mesa. I had to put it somewhere. Bushido. Yeah, better healing when low on health. Sounds good. Clear up some of the backlog here. How these boards interact with each other doesn't make a ton of sense. Because there's no like overarching view you can use to see things. I want to get to that health. Oh, it's time to slap for everyone who has learned Kiraga. Hey, Baboon. There. Party! Stole an entire $1. Alright, so what's the gimmick of this place? Pedestal of the Dawn. The words seem to have left by King Wraithwall himself. Treaty Seeker, relic held. This pedal embrace. King Wraithwall was not particularly literate. Oh, poked it. I summoned some zombies. Alright. Penelo has this under control. 1 experience, okay. And no license points to deter you from respawning more. Got it. We only made 2 tile sets. Dang it, you're gonna see them both. We've got Tomb and we've got Mines. You're gonna see them both. At the side bearer, embracer of Dawn's light, I summon you. I poked it. Nothing happened. What are you using for regen? Yeah. Oh, I'm okay with that. Times of Strife, the Treaty Bearer, these doors to unbar. Treaty Seeker. Does that mean I have to put Ash in the party? No? Alright. So far we've done a whole lot of running around and nothing. Yet. Is this door open? No. I'm going to have Ash poke this thing. Touch it. She is the Dynas King's descendant. She's got this. Burial. Solo Ash, go. Alright, so that's not the thing. So I don't get it. Game, what do you want from me? Let's try this again. Nethicite bearer. So do I have to literally be wearing the Nethicite? In which case, let's do that with Ash, because her MP doesn't matter. Touched it. Wait, was that was the wrong Nethicite? She's wearing the Dawn Shard. Now. Touch it. Nothing. It says, Nethicite Bearer, Embracer of Dawn's Light. Don't know what the game wants from me. There's nothing in here but a bunch of bats. I bored the Nethicite. What does this door say again? In times of strife. What do you mean by Treaty Seeker? Treaties have nothing to do with it. We're here to get the Sword of Kings. Relic held. This pedestal embrace. I had Ash. Oh, I didn't have Ash poke it while holding the Dawn Shard. This is dumb. Goodbye! We're over here now. What am I fighting? Oh, hello! Oh, he's wearing a diaper. Whatever it was, I got it. $500 experience. Cool. Yeah, rest of this place should be better. I hope. Dance party in here. Oh man, these guys know how to rock. Weak to ice. Do you have your ice gambit set up, Penelo? You shall. $30. 30 gil. 30 cents. Got it. Worm armor. cute, game. Oh, cool. Countdown. Alright, what? What? It's its face. They have nothing. They have no pockets. So far, all the enemies in here, minus the upstairs bats, rule. Now, countdown. What is countdown? Thought it was a technique. Not arcane. I see. It is Doom. As you'd expect, actually. Base. One, two, three, four, chop. Yes, I love these things. Beautiful. Alright. A team is done. B team, tag in. Let's see. Oh, you don't have decoy. Never mind. Can't do that move with you. I mean, if there's more large boys on this corridor, then yeah, we gotta fight them. You guys rule. Why they're weak to wind is beyond me, but... Immune to poach. Oh well. You're gonna make me put... You're really gonna make me do this again? She's still wearing it. There you go. Touch it. Suppose since you don't need your MP, Ash, you could just keep wearing the Nethicite. Not the Dawn Shard, though. Oh, we lost the manufactured Nethicite. Never mind. Yeah, Larsa took that back. You should have a wind weak Gambit up. 7 chain of statues. Oh wait, this isn't the way back. How do I go down there? I see. We'll do without decoy. On the other hand, it is only 8 MP. Well, that's clearly a mimic. Yeah. Crystal bug. What's in your pocket? What did I get from it? Oh, I get an actual save point for that. A Fey Stone. Blood Gigas. What a name. Headless creatures. Good job, Ash. Can you use Curaga? You can. Can't poach it the statue's skin. It's hide. Blood Gigas. Howdy. Festering flesh. Oh, and he's disabled. Beautiful. Good day, Dark Mare. Fight me. Get back here. Don't you run from me! It's been disabled. And it's mine now. It's mine now. I made this. South feels like progress. Let's go north. North also feels like progress, but the map says otherwise. Never mind. North is locked. This also looks like a dead end. Couldn't possibly crawl under this. The Guardians 3, I trust that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. Now that door is open. Alright, well. Sure. I obtained an antidote. Oh, you don't know Berserk yet. We'll get to it. Oh, wait. No. Get off the bond. It seems to be from his point of view. Because everyone else has interesting things going on, so your way to experience this is through the eyes of this child. I guess now the side doors are open? Unless... oh, that's the way out. So yeah, maybe these doors are open now. Nope, still locked. Was that a trap? The door was open and that just brought me back here, so I have to go through the whole dungeon again? Touch it. Okay, I touched it. He is your average young video. Someone earlier said, in a previous stream said that Bosch here was supposed to be the main character. But they chose Vaughn because they always do young protagonists. Which is sad, because I would say it would be much better. If it was just a 3-person game of Balthier, Bosch, and Ash, you know, do without Chewbacca. Han Solo doesn't need a sidekick. That would be a heck of a story if you could, though. If you could excite an adult. Oh yeah, that's a story. That's a game. That's a story. That, and when children make dumb mistakes, it's expected. You look like fun. Bayun, go! Surprisingly high number of things are vulnerable to disable. Ash there with her hammer could just break their arm. Kaboom! Fortunately, there's been no love story in this. Winning a pile of bomb ashes! A ruby ring. Just, it's reflect. Nice. Oh, are you familiar with this game, Rage? That's a lot of traps. Hit the face. Ow. Never seen this game before in my life. That didn't do any damage. Free hanky. Facer. It's a good name for an enemy. Zombie warrior. The animation for upgraded water is quite nice. He blew up. Hey, Fran. Oh, wait. He has too much evasion. This guy is rocking almost 70% evade. Hold on. We have an item to fix confusion, right? Yes. There was some sand in his face. All better. Whoops. Wrong one. There. Stone Brave. Guardians 3, face ye the blade. With relic bearer join your fealty swear to me. I rotated it. I don't know if anything happened, but I rotated it. Zombies. You know what? Let's not have you use Darkra on groups of 3 enemies then, huh? Since we're fighting undead. I guess that's the game hiding a loading screen, that the doors have to open so slowly. Splash. Statue rotations are important. Well, I rotated it. Was I supposed to just keep spinning it in circles? Because I didn't. Alright, you have that, but yeah, let's take off the Dawnstar for now. We'll come back to it. I've only seen one statue so far, but I'm guessing there's going to be one at each corner. Okay, nothing in this room. You again? Okay. Kaboom. Okay, and these are here so you can see the center. Alright. Did I get turned around? Looks like I got turned around. Hold on. We go back. Well, it worked out because I did not rotate that statue enough previously. Good job, y'all. Yeah, I got turned around. Gotta come through here so we can get to the other side and rotate the other statues. 3-hit combo with your hammer. Atta girl. The echoing ah. Different paths. Someday we'll have a holy base attack. Well, I guess she could be casting Cura on them instead of Fira. It's fine. Zombie warrior OP. And a Geist. Ah, boxes. And Ashura. And cash. Ashura is another sword for... No, it's a ninja sword. A two-headed ninja sword. Wait, you can use ninja swords, Vaughn. Can you? Game? Do we have a crash? Is it locked up or is it did it crash? We have a crash. Steam. We have a crash. All right. It's not responding. All right, let's force shut this. Yeah. All right. Pull up task manager so we can kill this thing. Oh, it's working real hard to try to shut everything down. Alright. Come on, Task Manager. You can do it. Hmm. Haven't had this crash yet. My computer is losing its dang mind right now. There might be some memory leak going on. It's using from what Task Manager claims is happening here. 2,600 megabytes of memory usage from that thing. Alright, it is dead. An error occurred. Thanks, Steam. Alright, Steam, you're a real pal. Finally get rid of it. An error occurred. Microsoft Windows is now having an issue. Hmm. Well, let's kill Steam.